So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Will it be? And the ruling is offside here. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Matic. Andrea Pinamonti. Incisive pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's see about the delivery. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Domenico Berardi. Woyo Koulibaly. Matic on the ball. Could be troublesome. Oh, big moment. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Yildiz. And the kick. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Juventus recovering possession well. Kone. Might work out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, what's he gone and done? Conceição. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the defensive intervention there. Kefren Turam. Is this the equaliser? Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Matic. Ismail Kone. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Domenico Berardi. A very good tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Matic. Berardi has it. Kenan Yildiz. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Garcia. Matic on the ball. Woyo Koulibaly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kone. There's the shot. And there goes the half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Thuram. Vlahovic. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. Intercepted effortlessly. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Ismail Kone, moving it forward. Can they do it? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And caught by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Filip Kostic, shaping to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Koulibaly. Pinamonti has it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Kostic in space. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, top goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Pressure applied. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Andrea Pinamonti. Is it going to be? Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Kenan Yildiz. That's a lovely ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Domenico Berardi. Kone. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, a really good run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Matic. Oh, nice ball over the top. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history book. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Able to create room here. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu
Oh, can he finish
starts.
it, Derek?
And trying to touch it home, but then there was the woodwork.
Yeah, that was so close.
Just inches away.
Francisco Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity! Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Orsolini. And given acres of space to attack here. And cutting it out. Vlahovic. Really good build-up, but no end product. To take the lead. Able to close down the shot. So the corner played into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Through ball from Thuram, and Vlahovic is in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now what can they do from here? And easily intercepted. Kostic. Kefren Thuram. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Orsolini. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Conceição. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vlahovic. No, not the best challenge. And he might be through here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Yildiz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is that for the first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Wonderfully weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And look at this! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! Just the challenge that was required. Conceição. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nicely timed tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. And in with a real chance. And he's driving it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Bobega. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Might do damage on the break. And Thuram with the feed. Can Vlahovic finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. It's looking promising. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. No mistake by the keeper. And striking it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Can they do it? Oh, he saved it well. Taken short. Decent position. And he drills it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kostic. Played towards the near post. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in...
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Vlahovic. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And an opening, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? And there it is, the final whistle, not what the home fans were. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, could be. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Napoli from taking the lead. What a start to the game we've had here.
Quick thinking to win it back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Orsolini. And intercepted it. Oh, good idea. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Bobega. John Lukumi. Napoli did well to win back possession. Here's David Neres. Oh, he's blocked it. And cutting it out.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Højlund might work out. And the decision is one of offside here. Searching for the angle, but timely defending when it mattered. Interesting pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, surely! Danger not over. A real opening now. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Bobega. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, superb skill. Well, successfully cut out. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Di Lorenzo to square the game. Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
A chance then for the respect. Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Bobega. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Politano. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Tommaso Bobega. That's a good ball. Real chance. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, danger here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. No, high quality defending. Throw in then for Napoli. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Bobega. Orsolini with it. Oh, good idea. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, what a stop! And short it is. Determined defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the chance slips away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done in the end. Stanislav Lobotka. Can he find the right pass? And possession changing hands. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. He's in! And firing it. Blocking it. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. Matteo Politano. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Oh, good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And teammates around him. A real opening now. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Kone. It's with Dybala. And now with Di Lorenzo. Politano. Politano. And he might be through here. Well read to win possession back. Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. Lobotka. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kouadio Kone. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who's going to get on the end of it? Scott McTominay. Lovely ball over the top. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Pellegrini. Malen with it. Dybala. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, Napoli come away with it. Can they do it? Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? It's a fierce effort. And that'll be Roma's ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Højlund. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark, and Roma with a bit of work ahead of them, trailing in this one. How would you assess what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
So, the whistle then. We're at the half. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Dybala. Dovbyk. And an opening! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. El Shaarawy. Kone. Dybala. Ndika. Nice looking move, this. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
El Shaarawy. And now Ndika. Well, they have the ball once more. Rasmus Højlund. Lovely weight. And offside it is. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. 30 minutes left for play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
That was absolutely outstanding.
David Neres. Can they take the lead? Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And support available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pellegrini. Dovbyk. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Quick counter could be on. Good tackle. Can they level it up? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And passing it through. Miles from goal. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Dybala. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, the threat could be there. Must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And teammates around him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Kone. Pinamonti has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And back to Muric. Ulises Garcia. On to Kone. Garcia. Matic. Berardi has it. Woyo Koulibaly. Attacking with vigour. That's a good-looking ball. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Andrea Pinamonti. Well-timed tackle. El Shaarawy. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
To give them the advantage. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Garcia. Now with Kone. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pellegrini. Well, nicely cut out. Kone. Ulises Garcia. Roma regaining possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And a clever piece of defending. Promising attack. Kone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The first half here comes to an... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be threatening. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Koulibaly. Berardi has it. Super pass. Sent through. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Artem Dovbyk. A very timely interception. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koulibaly. Nemanja Matic has it. Domenico Berardi. Matic. Well, they have the ball once more. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. That's useful play. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there. Well, they haven't created too much lately.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Intercepted effortlessly. Koulibaly. Doniel Malen. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Giving it a go. Tremendous block. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Matic. Berardi has it. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kone. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Poor pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Matic. And showing good game awareness. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Beautifully weighted ball. High quality defending. Oh, nice ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Filip Kostic. Kostic! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Garcia. Now with Kone. A lot of space to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Domenico Berardi. Berardi has it. And the chance slips away. Domenico Berardi. On to Kone. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Pinamonti. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Dusan Vlahovic. And showing fine vision. Can they open them up? Super stop!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Ready to strike. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Andrea Pinamonti. And Conceição coming away with the ball. Through ball from McKennie. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Matic. A very timely interception. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Will it be? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Vlahovic. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And Sassuolo losing possession. Ismail Kone. Koulibaly. Matic on the ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. In behind. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Kenan Yildiz. Conceição. Oh, big moment. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Matic. Pinamonti. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Weston McKennie. Vlahovic. Kostic. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Woyo Koulibaly. Ulises Garcia. Well read to put an end to that attack. Domenico Berardi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Has a go! Well, marginally wide. So close. Promising possession, this. Can he put it in? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And firing it. Did so well to clear it away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Andrea Pinamonti. And good anticipation. In behind for him to chase. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Domenico Berardi. Now with Kone. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. And there it is, the final win. Not. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Top-class defending. Conceição. Well, a really good run. A chance to whip it in. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Possible chance. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Kefren Turam. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Good-looking pass. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Dusan Vlahovic. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Could be threatening. And you don't want to lose possession there. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Good tackle. Oh, that's really well done. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Vitic. Bobega. Can they carve out a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Tommaso Bobega. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Plenty of support here. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they could break at pace. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
It's a neat move. Is this the moment? Well, the post getting in the way there. Perhaps now. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Yildiz. And there to intervene. And they need to get tighter here. And teammates to play it to. Very quick thinking there. McKennie. Can they jump ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And it's opening up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Yildiz. And on to Vlahovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open up the defence. And the ruling is offside here. And he read it well. And a clear foul. Decent pass. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Released it nicely. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Orsolini. 10 minutes to go then. Well, they still have designs on the win. Just the challenge that was required. Electing to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yildiz. Conceição. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a useful cross. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting
can he
lineup.
finish it here?
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Rasmus Højlund. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Stanislav Lobotka. De Bruyne now. That's a good-looking pass. He's blocked it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it the perfect pass? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Kevin De Bruyne. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Orsolini. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Højlund. He's in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Orsolini. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, full marks for getting past him. Could pull one back here. That is tackling of the highest order. Scott McTominay. Attack looks promising. Chances on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Lobotka. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. In behind for him to chase. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Lukumi. Mario. Ah, that's how to defend. And playing it through. David Neres. Oh, surely. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Vitic. Read it well. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Miranda. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And it's a quality pass. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Excellent run in possession, but really sticking to their task defensively. Scott McTominay. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nicely constructed. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, great attacking play. Really well positioned. Højlund. David Neres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a clever piece of defending. Orsolini. And teammates to play it to. Could pull one back here. How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Wasted possession again. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So there we have it, the referee said. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Matteo Politano. Will it happen for them? In position. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ndika. Dybala. Could be threatening. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dybala. Chance to do damage. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Politano. El Shaarawy. That might help them. Can he keep his composure? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. A very timely interception. Dovbyk. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And that is offside. De Bruyne has support. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Pellegrini. Now El Shaarawy. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Can he do it? And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might lead to a chance. It's with Dybala. Clever defending. El Shaarawy. Excellent vision from Dybala. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. Is it going to be? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Surely! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! Pellegrini. And tremendous individual skill. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Dovbyk. This looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Dovbik. And showing fine vision. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Kevin De Bruyne. Malen with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, spot on with that challenge. And bursting forward. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Scott McTominay. Decent looking ball. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kevin De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Kone. It's with Dybala. Nicely constructed, but timely defending when it mattered. Højlund. Beautifully weighted ball. McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he has options available. And possibilities here. What a vital intervention. Dybala. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Sadio Kone. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, how about that for a tackle? 5 minutes to go. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Højlund could pose a threat on the counter. Can they forge ahead? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And that is that, the 90 minutes. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, he's given us away. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, too much weight on it. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. And he takes it away. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Domenico Berardi. Top-class defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, that's really untidy. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Ismail Kone. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. El Shaarawy. Interesting pass. High quality defending. Dovbyk. Teammates available. Dybala. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Matic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Superb stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, good hat. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now opening things up. Berardi has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dybala. Oh, tremendous vision. Andrea Pinamonti. Will it go in? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kone. And now with Angelino. Dovbyk. Oh, it's on! Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Koulibaly. Good pressure to win it back. Good-looking move. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
An alert intervention. Can he finish? A gift for any goalkeeper. Domenico Berardi. Intelligent defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be troublesome. A good and fair... Oh, big opportunity! Promising possession, this. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pellegrini. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And finding their flow, but the danger averted for now. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, he's through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Matic. Garcia. Kone. Another perfect position to read it. Pressure kept high. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Artem Dovbyk. Excellent vision. Malen. Dovbyk. Can he put it away? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Feeding it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game. and very... And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Gomez with it. Failure to keep the ball by Canada. Will it happen for them? And a disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Eustachio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. Opportunity it is. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Johnston. And threading it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cáceres. And they know they need to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Eustachio. Alistair Johnston. It's with Larin. And using the flank. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Threading it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Eustachio. Schaffelberg. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, this is looking promising. And that will be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Regain possession. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Antonio Sanabria. Good distribution. The verdict is offside here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Will it go in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And cleared off the line. Opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Alistair Johnston. Cornelius. Jayden Nelson. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Read it really well.
And he's made the run. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Cornelius. On to Kone. Good weight on that pass. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Ismail Kone. No, high quality defending. Dangerous ball. Genuine chance. Excellent block. Well, now they have possession. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Incisive ball. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Ismail Kone. Good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Kaku. On to Kone. Might do damage on the break. Can they turn it into something? Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kone. Nelson. Lovely tempo here. Trying to tee it up. And good anticipation. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Alphonso Davies. Kone. 5 minutes to go. Jacob Schaffelberg. Well read to win possession back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Kaku. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. They've got themselves back into it. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He fancies it. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Difficult to stop him. Weston McKennie. Really good interception.
Read it really well.
Balogun. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched. They favoured a short one here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Gomez. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the United States have it back now. On the offensive. Can he score? Oh, that is a superb save. So the corner played into the box. And giving it away. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Feeding it through. Through on goal. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, superb skill. Promising pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And the shot? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Successfully cut out the pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. Oh, had to stop that one. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Pulisic. Balogun. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fantastic ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kaku. And they have possession again. Individual brilliance. Almiron. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Junior Alonso. And running free here. Kaku. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Attack looks promising. Almiron. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Serginho Dest. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, moving it nicely. And firing it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nice weight on the pass. Could it be? And it's got to be. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Balogun. Well, nicely cut out. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Dest. Excellent defending. Miguel Almiron. Almiron. What a vital intervention. Counter-attacking chance. What a magnificent pass. Chance is on. Giving it air. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And here's Cáceres. Bobadilla. Here's Almiron. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bobadilla. And an astute piece of defending. Balogun. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Weston McKennie. Nicely constructed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. On the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equaliser. And a good take under duress there. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could level it. He's blocked it. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And showing good game awareness. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Still looking for space. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Serginho Dest. And on to McKennie. Oh, you'll have a go. And collected with considerable ease. Fidalgo. Nicely weighted ball. Sent through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Robinson. That is a magnificent run. And he saw the situation developing. Quiñones. Orbelín Pineda. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just straying offside. Perfect tackle. Very effective pass. Orbelín Pineda. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Jimenez. Huge block. Jimenez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
On the offensive. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Cross blocked. Just like that, they have the ball again. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. No, high-quality defending. Balogun. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, the short corner routine. Weston McKennie. And just like that, broken up. A chance then for the respective... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. McKennie. Pulisic. Can he get one back? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, how about the short corner? Could be dangerous. Oh, blocked it! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jimenez. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Oh, getting the ball forward. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Long way out this. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 30 minutes to go then. Fidalgo. And he's broken free. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Roberto Alvarado. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And possession ceded by Mexico. Balogun. And he's through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, you've got to savour such moments. Chavez. Jesus Gallardo. And he takes it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh yes, what a pass. And intercepting it. 5 minutes left. Balogun. Intercepted effortlessly. Counter-attacking chance. Jimenez. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And it's all over. Mexico have won this. And throw. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays alongside Denis Zakaria in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Braille Embolo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Now a decent position. Well read to ease the pressure. Jimenez. Difficult to stop him. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Brilliant piece of skill. And easily intercepted. What can they do from here? Embolo. Beautifully weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. On the ball, Chavez. Quinones. It's a fierce effort. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now. Embolo. And he read it well. Here's Chavez. Fidalgo. Good movement. Now he must favour the cross. Could be more trouble. Well, the move breaks down. Possession one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Jesus Gallardo. Fidalgo. And hit with ferocity!
Well, as you can see, Mexico have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Okafor. So out for a throw-in. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Orbelin Pineda. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. It's a short corner. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Remo Freuler. In search of an equaliser. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Roberto Alvarado. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Chavez. Plenty of options. Can he deliver? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Fidalgo. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Ndoye. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Pineda. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Okafor. Stopped a certain goal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vargas. On the ball, no, big chance! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round! Remo Freuler. Vargas. Freuler in possession. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
10 minutes to go then. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Orbelin Pineda. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Could catch them on the break. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it. Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And it's all over. Mexico. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, no stopping him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chance to finish. That was going in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Zakaria. Well, he's certainly not alone. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Denis Zakaria plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Kyle Larin. Jacob Schaffelberg. And showing the importance of width. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rodriguez. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. Dan Ndoye. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Remo Freuler. And possession changing hands. Kone. Remo Freuler. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Eustachio. Trying his luck. Oh, not cleared away. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Lovely weight. Embolo. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Decent looking ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nelson. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kone. Kyle Larin. Jayden Nelson. A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eustachio. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Braille Embolo. And that's really well read.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Kyle Larin. Good-looking move. Can he level it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Cornelius. Alistair Johnston. Schaffelberg. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Embolo. Chances on. Oh, well, the post getting in the way there. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Steven Eustachio. Playing with patience. Oh, genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Who can he pick out? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Okafor. And now it's with Embolo. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Schaffelberg. Threads it nicely. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, big moment. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Oh, how did he keep that out? And suddenly on the front foot. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Sylvain Widmer. Akanji has it. Zakaria. Remo Freuler. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, they get the ball once more. On the attack in the closing phase. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But really sticking to their task defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Ndoye. Freuler in possession. And threading it through. Oh, great save! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And there goes the final whistle. Canada have done it. as football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Trying his luck. Really sound defending. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Alphonso Davies. Jadon Nelson. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jadon Nelson. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Nelson. Moving it forward. Well, the keeper grabs it. And Canada regaining possession. Eustachio. Good-looking pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Miguel Almiron. Nelson. Well-timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Trying to connect. Could be in here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Corner once more. Well, now they have possession. Alphonso Davies. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Steven Eustachio. Oh, good idea. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Miguel Almiron. And it's with Sanabria. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alphonso Davies. Impressive build-up. Will it be? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Kaku. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. And danger averted. Well read.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Ismail Kone. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes it on. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the second half going here. Alphonso Davies. Alistair Johnston. Schaffelberg. Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And that is a below-par pass. Not troubling the keeper. Alphonso Davies. Jayden Nelson. Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? That's a good pass. Antonio Sanabria. Ball back with Canada here. Intelligent ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be troublesome. Top-class defending. Miguel Almiron. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Decides to shoot. What a block! A chance now with the corner. Through the middle. In position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Cáceres. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jacob Schaffelberg. Oh, it might be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Antonio Sanabria. How can they find a late leveller? There's the shot. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
A bit wasteful from Canada. Kaku. Feeding it through. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Kyle Larin. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Plenty of support here. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And that will be all for this game. For you today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
McKinney! Oh, off the post, still alive. Very quick thinking there.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And passing it through. Big opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's all rather fizzled out. Christian Pulisic has lost it.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And tremendous individual skill. And swiftly ending that attack. Antonio Sanabria. Sanabria! Terrific save. Balogun. Plenty of options. Oh, great defending. Kaku. Pulisic. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Balogun. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Can he get them level? Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Antonio Sanabria. Could be threatening. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Serginho Dest. And on to McKennie. Nicely timed tackle. Antonio Sanabria. Able to skip past his man. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Real chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Pulisic. Perfect challenge. Oh, useful ball. And the ruling is offside here. And intercepted it. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well read to win possession back. McKennie. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And take it away. Kaku. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Weston McKennie. The USA doing well to regain possession. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Balogun. Quick break could be on. Good-looking move. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, good idea. Keeper had it covered.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game. And
decides to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. And the header just over the crossbar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
10 minutes to go. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nice-looking move, this. It's with Kaku. Trying his luck. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Balogun. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In position. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Omar Alderete. And it's with Sanabria. Determined defending. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Orbelin Pineda. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Robinson. There to win it back. Jimenez. Promising looking ball. What a block! Mexico will get the throw in. Promising possession this. No, high quality defending. Takes aim and doing well to keep that one out. Well, a short corner here. Decent idea. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner favoured. That's a good-looking pass. Alvarado has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. And he did well to cut it out. Could be threatening. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ball back with Mexico here. Given away again. Flowing here. Takes the shot. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Dest. Pulisic now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Robinson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Jimenez. And playing it through. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
And the defensive intervention there. Jimenez. Incisive pass. Could be in here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Quiñones. Pineda. Can they do it? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. But nothing comes of it. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Jimenez. Delightful pass. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Reyes. Now with Jimenez. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Good-looking move. And intercepted it. Jimenez. Oh, danger here. And the ball in behind the defenders. Showing good defensive judgment. 20 minutes to go. That's a good-looking pass. Takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And possibilities here. And he has options available. Chris Richards. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, difficult save to make. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, it might be. Will it open up? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Favouring the short one. Shot is on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Raúl Jimenez. Well, only just wide of the post. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Effective on the flank. Here's Chavez. Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a short corner. Thoughtful play. Has a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. And there we have it. Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Mexico, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Determined defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get it...
Is it going to be? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
On the ball, Chavez. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Breel Embolo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Orbelin Pineda. And they've given back possession easily. Well, a striker who knows his trade rather well, Raúl Jiménez. Interested to know how you think he might influence the game today.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off them.
Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Embolo. It's a weighted pass. Could be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Jimenez. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. On the ball, Chavez. It's looking promising. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Sylvain Widmer. Ndoye. Akanji has it. Zakaria. And room now out on the wing. Well, possibilities inside the box. It did look on for them, but not to be. Real chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vargas. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to open them up. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rodriguez. And good anticipation. Well, he keeps going. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
On its way! Well, the keeper grabs it. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Okafor. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A real struggle to contain him. Vasquez. And all the way through to the keeper. Zakaria. Ndoye. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now a decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 30 minutes to go then. And the decision is one of offside here. Nicely weighted ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Vargas. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might work out. Oh, what a stop! Keen to take it short here. Really good interception. And having a go! Fidalgo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Embolo. Is this the equaliser? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
An alert intervention. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Zakaria. Freuler in possession. Ten minutes to go. Orbelin Pineda. Fidalgo. Pineda. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Okafor. On the ball, Zakaria. Remo Freuler. Ndoye. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be dangerous. It's all over. A defeat for Switzerland. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuela, shaping to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Perfect challenge. Can he deliver? Oh, again the frame of the goal. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. So a corner kick conceded. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Schaffelberg. Steven Eustachio. Showing a good reading of the game. Zakaria. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Canada have the ball again. Oh, good vision. The verdict is offside here. Zakaria. Feeding it through. Could be a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Distributing it well. He's in behind. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Has a go, and a goal to level this contest. All even. Zakaria. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. Untidy to lose the ball. Fine pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
A very good tackle. Threading it. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Schaffelberg. Intelligent defending. The first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Alphonso Davies. Nelson. On to Kone. Eustachio. Can he finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Coney. Kyle Larin. And he's made headway. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he read it well. Vargas. In behind for him to chase. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Nelson. And a throw in for Canada. "30 minutes to go then. Coney. Just the challenge that was required. Ndoye. This could be troublesome. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Jaden Nelson. Kyle Larin. Well, nicely cut out. Playing with a flow and intensity. He's in here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Remo Freuler. On the ball, Zakaria. Freuler in possession. Zakaria. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Quick break could be on. Okafor. And danger averted. Well read. Steven Eustachio. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Zakaria. Dan Ndoye. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Could pull one back here. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, possession problems. Decent position. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Getting in there to intercept. Okafor. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Jaden Nelson. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, it's over now. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Daniel Malen. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Gint. Could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo. And finding their flow. And a good-looking ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And the upshot is free kick. And Brown in possession. On to Guendouzi. And a textbook interception. Dovbyk. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Showing a great defensive instinct. And nicely over the top. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pellegrini. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Daniel Malen, threading it. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Pellegrini. Oh, good idea. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Must be, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Pellegrini. And a throw-in for Roma. Interesting pass. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And space to run into. And in with a real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Guendouzi. N'Golo Kanté. And he's in. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Daniel Malen. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dybala. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And so it is, the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Kolu. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the verdict is penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And slotted home! Nerves of steel on this special occasion. It puts them on course for victory in this final. And they'll be determined not to relinquish the advantage. El Shaarawy. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kone. It's with Dybala. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Feeding it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Kone. Malen with it. And rewarded for that high press. Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. This is looking good. Showing good situational awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Roma regaining possession. Artem Dovbyk. El Shaarawy has it. Oh, surely! Has got to score! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Read it well. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. El Shaarawy. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. El Shaarawy. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Decent idea. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Takes it on. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. El Shaarawy. Throw in then to Roma. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might be able to set up the chance. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Ezri Konsa. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the Anderson Talisca. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Individual brilliance. Kanté has lost the ball. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Matteo Guendouzi. And the defensive intervention there.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
N'Golo Kanté. How did they let that attack come to an end? And space to run into. And cutting in from the flank. Reading it well. Corner kick forthcoming. Taken short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. Can they make something of this now? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And regaining control of the ball. Rodgers. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Decent idea. Super stop. Played over. Aston Villa regaining possession. Ollie Watkins. And in the perfect position to read it. Can he put it away? How good was that? Very effective pass. Talisca! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. That's how to put in a challenge. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is that for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Matteo Guendouzi. Sancho now. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll take this on. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick played in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Anderson Talisca. He has teammates around him. That is a magnificent run. And a shooting chance for Conte. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Musaba. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, very effective play in possession. It's still there for him. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Morgan Rogers. And an opening. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Anderson Talisca. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to open them up. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And tremendous individual skill. Good wing play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could reduce the deficit. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And the pass deftly cut out. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Jadon Sancho. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, could finish. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Pau Torres. On to Rodgers. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Might work out. Can they do it? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And a clever piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Might lead to a chance. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa League. Inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is... Can he put them in front? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Morgan Rogers. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Oh, splendid skill. Can he get them in front? Super challenge. Wow. McGinn. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Diabate. Now this could be productive. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Diabate. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Diabate. Real chance. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Rogers. Torres on the ball. And space to run into. And roaming free here. And an astute piece of defending. Lucadinha. Options in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be dangerous. Pressure applied. Nicely played. Interesting pass. Now to level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Terzic. And they have possession again. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage? Sancho. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a short corner, let's see. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Good distribution. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance. Blocking it. Chance still on. And a really good diving stop. Elects to go short. Diabate. Chase. chance. Still could finish. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Opportunity. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Jadon Sancho. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. There to take it away. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Trying to plot a route. And it's opening up. Well, body in the way. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Excellent run in possession. Could reduce the deficit. And possession changing hands. Now perhaps they can counter from here. In with a chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Look at Digne. Now with Ross Barkley. Here is Digne. Clever defending. Diabate. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the whistle. This UEFA It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Vega. Excellent vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Diabate. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vega. Oh, that's a clever ball. Stopped a surefire goal. And it's opening up. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Thoughtful play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Terzic. Surely the equaliser. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And short it is. Trying to tee it up. Good-looking effort! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Flowing here. Gabri Vega. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Beautiful pass. Well, they have to pay attention. And look at this! Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Seko Fofana. Gabri Vega. Intercepting it intelligently. Gabri Vega. Porto have given us away. Good conditions for the counter. Luke de Jong. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Luke de Jong. Now with Costa. Seko Fofana. Vega. Porto have given us away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could we see some late drama here? Diabate. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That was really good defending.
Luke de Jong. Vega. Luke de Jong. Vega. No, high quality defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Seko Fofana. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that after 90 minutes. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
El Shaarawy. Clever defending. Luc de Jong. Plenty of support here. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Vega. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Good distribution. He's in here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Angelino. And now Ndika. El Shaarawy. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Gabri Vega. And danger averted. Well read. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Seko Fofana. De Jong. Could be. This looks interesting. And now with Angelino. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Intercepting it intelligently. Good-looking pass. Dybala. Decent-looking ball. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Francisco Moura. Fofana with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good visualisation and execution. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Trying to connect. The first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Pellegrini. And cutting it out. Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pepe. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he deliver? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Pellegrini. Malen with it. Dovbik. Playing with patience. Dybala. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Excellent vision. Textbook defending inside the box. Donyell Malen. And the ball back with Porto here. Now, who can he play it to? And intercepted it. Might be able to set up the chance. Really vital interception here. Vega. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Luc de Jong. Pellegrini. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Donyell Malen. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Angelino. And now Ndika. Kone. Good tackle taken away. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. Pellegrini. And an opening. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Seko Fofana. And now we can say it. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And on this tactical...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Kone. Artem Dovbyk. N'Golo Conte. And on to Musaba. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ndika. Read it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Oh, that's splendid play. This to get them in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Can he? Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a good-looking ball. Anderson Talisca. Daniel Malen. Pellegrini. Can they create something from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Daniel Malen. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dybala. Oh, good vision. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And he read it well defensively. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And there it is, the half-time. So they get the second half going here. Oh, could get back into it. So now a corner. Delivering it. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Kwadwo Kone. It's with Celik. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Dovbik. Oh, you'll have a go. No way through. Quick counter could be on. Can he get one back? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Donyel Malen. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Is this the moment? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Skriniar. Anderson Talisca. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
That's what you call defending from the front. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And unable to keep possession. Surely the equaliser. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. But nothing comes of it. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, tremendous vision. Pellegrini. Good idea. Dybala. Chance here. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And pressing for the equaliser. Just like that, they have the ball again. Anderson Talisca. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nice weight on the pass. Can he convert? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? El Shaarawy. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Conte. Vital block there. Let's see about the delivery. And there's the whistle. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. In a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Watkins. Promising possession, this. Shaping to shoot. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Nelson Semedo. And the right place to cut out the pass. Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. And he might be through here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! And continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Anderson Talisca. Watkins. And striking it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. N'Golo Kanté. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. On to McGinn. Good-looking move. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Anderson Talisca. And fed forwards. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And an astute piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now opening things up. Can he put it in? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, he's given us away. John McGinn. And now with Musaba. Chance to shoot. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Morgan Rogers. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. Well, no way through. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Anderson Talisca. Rogers. Sancho now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tielemans. Now a decent position. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? McGinn. Will it go in? Oh, look what he's trying. And denied by the crossbar.
Well, what a lovely bit of technique to get it over the keeper. Just couldn't get it back down in time.
Well, successfully cut out. Interesting pass. Wasted possession again. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Individual brilliance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, nice ball over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte now. And striking it. Magnificent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Attack looks promising. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jadon Sancho. And the pass deftly cut out. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Anthony Musaba. Trying to open them up. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. How did they let that attack come to an end? Five minutes to go. Successfully cut out the pass. And the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And now we can say it officially. They One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Could be in here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, nothing productive, really. Tielemans. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Good passage of play. Could go ahead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he get them level? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Not the clearance that was called for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can he put it away? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now what can they do from here? And fed forwards. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Morgan Rogers. Very quick thinking there. Teasing ball in. He's in with a chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
An effective challenge. Diabate. Distributing it well. He's in here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Ollie Watkins. And with that, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Jadon Sancho. And teammates around him. Oh, could get back into it. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Big chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And a brisk run. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively.
That's great defending there.
Now in a more than decent position. Decent looking pass. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be a chance to break. Oh, it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Barkley. Now with Rodgers. And finding their flow. Is it going to be? Good pressure to win it back. Watkins. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Needs composure. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Pau Torres. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Tielemans. Chance to finish. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, lovely ball. Just needs to stay calm. And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Sancho. Morgan Rodgers. And Salzburg have it back here. Skipping away. Oh, neutralised the situation. Diabate. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Jadon Sancho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Sancho. Opportunity. Committed defending. And over it comes. And now we can say it officially. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threat.
Can he score? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Diabate. Fofana with it. Luc de Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this could really help the cause. Fofana with it. Luc de Jong. Dangerous ball. And running in behind. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Diabate. Promising pass. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, now they have possession. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Is this the moment? And the keeper is there to cover up. Seko Fofana. Pepe. In position. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. That's a good pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, chance! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Mora. And de Jong on the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to tee it up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Showing a good reading of the game. Nice weight on the pass. Nice looking move. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Maybe dangerous here. Porto doing well to regain possession. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Costa. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Diabate. Just cutting off the supply. Delightful pass. Vital block there.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, good effective pressure. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Diabate. Gabri Vega. And De Jong on the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good tackle. Diabate. On the offensive. Opportunity still there. Opportunity here. Oh, that's great defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And Salzburg come away with it. Diabate. Fofana with it. Options in the centre. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, it might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Porto have given us away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the ruling is offside here. And Salzburg with the ball again. Well, a joy to watch.
That's how to go past a marker.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And now we can say it's a... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Vega. Fofana with it. Luc de Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will it happen for them? Kone. And now with Angelino. Good patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
Chance to finish. And there it is! A 2-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Wasteful from Porto. He's in here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Pellegrini. Vega. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No, high quality defending. Could be dangerous. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Quadio Kone. Pellegrini. It's with Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Fancies it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Gabri Vega. It's with Dybala. Intelligent defending. Seko Fofana. High pressing and good high pressing. De Jong. Kone. Flowing here. Oh, big chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Marlon. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So all even here, who might produce that match-winning moment? Intercepting it intelligently. Effective piece of pressing. Luc de Jong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Clean challenge. Pepe. El Shaarawy. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Luc de Jong. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Pellegrini. Kone. Super pass. Sent through. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Seko Fofana. Pepe. And de Jong on the ball. And he's through here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. El Shaarawy. Ndika. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Maybe dangerous here. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. 20 minutes to go in this one. Might be a chance to break. De Jong. Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Mancini. It's with Dybala. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Luc de Jong. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Quick counter could be on. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Gabri Veiga. This looks more than decent. And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. What a magnificent pass. In behind. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were. And now we can say it.